Yeah. Good morning, everyone. So, as most of you already know, we developed certain indicators which are helping us to make nice gains with stocks, options, futures when we follow certain rules. We generally use 5 minutes time frame, and we have some indicators like price pulse, T33, T5. We use a combination of those indicators whenever we have a proper confluence, right? For example, here it came all the way to the bottom. There is a huge buy order block. That means big companies are buying here. We got a buy signal, price pulse gave a buy, T33 gave a buy. Then, yeah, today morning itself, even before the news, we took a trade. We made nearly $4,500 within 5-10 minutes. And then now we also took some ES bull put spreads. We saw there is a huge buy order block. We went below and we took the bull put spreads. That made nearly $1,000 with 10 contracts. Now we are waiting for it to go for a to touch the resistance. Right? We can see this is the previous day high, and there are a lot of sellers here. Whenever it goes there, again it will reverse back. We can take the sells. So basically, yeah, it is nothing but right. All we need to do is wait for a confluence when all three different indicators give us the same signal. Right here, it gave a signal that okay, it will go up now. Right, whenever there is a green dot, that means it is giving a green signal to go long. T33 gave a go long, price pulse gave a go long signal. In the same way, if all the three give a sell signal, then we can go short. So all we need to do is wait for the confluence, and we can set alerts on these because there are hundreds of stocks or thousands of stocks. There are 30, 40 different future tickers which we can take. So we can create alerts on them. If you see, right, I created some alerts like, right, this is for swing trading. Whenever on 1 hour I get a buy or sell, that means we can use that for swing trading. If we want to do day trading, use it on 5 minutes. So here there is something called magic pattern. So there is a alert I created for magic pattern. Then if the volume, right, buyer's volume, seller's volume is going so high, then that will also give us an indication whether that will go up or go down. So I created one alert for that. Then consolidation break. So whenever some stock is in consolidation for some time, and if there is a break, if there is a break on the upside, it can move huge up. If there is a break on the downside, it can go down. So there is a consolidation break alert. In the same way, price pulse, buy and sell. And then we have super buy, super sell for the reversal indicator. Whenever something goes all the way to the top and gives a super sell, or if a stock goes all the way to the bottom and gives a super buy. So like that, we can create some alerts on our favorite tickers. And whenever we receive the notification, and if we see a confluence, right? If same time, let us say, super price pulse is giving a buy, or we are getting a consolidation break, or we are getting a volume surge. Like that, if we get a confluence from multiple alerts for that ticker, then that is much better opportunity. So, so how to create an alert? You can go here, right? If you have a premium plan, you can create the alert on the entire watch list. You don't need to do one by one. For the entire watch list, you can do. And for example, I want to create a buy sell on this all 100 plus stocks. Just if I say create, then it will create it for the entire watch list. I don't need to create for one by one. So once you create, then the next step is just wait for the notifications or wait for the alerts. Again, you can do the trading in your personal accounts, or there are prop firms where you don't need to invest your own money. You can use the prop firms and you can also make nice profits. So at the same time, we are taking trades in personal accounts, and right, for example, ES is a future sticker. You can take it on personal accounts. At the same time, you can take it on your prop accounts. So now, right, ES went all the way to the top. We are waiting for a sell signal now. If we get a sell signal, there can be a nice drop. So let's go to each, let's go and verify the notifications. So we have to mainly wait for a magic pattern or we have to wait for a price pulse buy or T33 buy. Whenever we get those things, for example, we got on a mat, we got a price pulse signal around 9:30. We gave a buy. So whenever we get a buy signal like that, then we need to go and check, okay, on that symbol, is it only buy or are there any other notifications? It is also telling us there is a huge volume surge. There is a consolidation break for a mat. So it consolidation broke at 153. Then there is a volume is going up. That means the relative volume is so huge. And then price pulse also gave a buy signal. That means there is a high potential for a mat to go up. So up to where it can go up, there is a high potential. You can see that we have a previous day high is at 157.07. Right? You can see. So this is our magic pattern. Whenever price comes all the way to the bottom, right, it means it is oversold condition. It started going up. You can see a nice gap between both the lines. So there is a high possibility for it to go all the way to the top. If you are a high risk taker, we can take the option calls or you can buy the stock for right. You can buy the stocks or you can do option calls for this Friday. If you want to take low risk, better to do it for next Friday, right? Not this Friday because only we have one day. Instead of 321, if we take for 328, then we can make some nice profits on this. So that's just so price always will not just go in one direction, it will go up, again it will come down, go up, come down, go up, come down, and then again it will go up. So we are waiting for that small pullback. Whenever we get a pullback, we can enter the calls. So now let's go to, I hope everyone is clear with the process. You have to set notifications on different indicators. Once you get a notification, check whether that notification is coming from different indicators. So you should not just get it from one, but if multiple indicators are giving you the same signal, that is a much better opportunity. So here on DJT, we got a sell signal in 1 hour. Then we have to go and check, okay, is DJT, we got a price pulse signal, we got a, okay, we have a different opinion from different indicators, so we can ignore that. Go on SMH. SMH is like our chip stock. So we got a price pulse signal, we got a delta surge, we got a consolidation break, and everything happened at nearly same time, which is a good thing, right? If you see the time frame, consolidation break at 9:25, delta surge at 9:30, and price pulse buy signal at around 9:30 for this ticker. So there is a high possibility for SMH, SYXL because Nvidia, all the chip stocks are moving good, right? AMD, Nvidia, Mac. That means there is a possibility for SMH to go up. So yeah, that is one more ticker. We can wait for a pullback and we can enter a long position on SMH. So, one is SMH. The other ticker we wanted to take. What is the other one we saw? Yes, yeah, but as of now, we analyze two tickers. One is MAT. We can go and get MAT. Again, as I said, if you are a low, high risk trader, we can get the calls for tomorrow itself. Buying MAT 155 call at 3.4 for coming Friday for 328. Right? There is a pullback and again it started moving. So if MAT can go all the way to 157, the calls will make nearly 60 to 70% profit. So if you see the delta volume, right, it was slowly the volume is increasing. That means more and more buyers, it is becoming green. That means more and more buyers. It was red complete yesterday. Today, you can say 241,000, 187,000. That means more buyers are interested to buy the stock now. So there is a high possibility for it to go all the way till $157, where our option contracts will make some nice profits. So we took the MAT calls just to avoid risk. We went ahead with the 328 contracts instead of 321 contracts. Same thing with SMH. Again, you can see 60,000, 78,000, 110,000. Complete. It is becoming more and more green. That means SMH can go all the way till $31. So whenever you follow a systematic trading, your success rate will be very, very high. Whenever you do trade without understanding what you are doing, then your risk also will be very high. So that's why, again, trading has a lot of money, but also it has a lot of risk if you don't know what you're doing. So make sure you understand and then trade based on that. So for SMH, I'll do a bull put for tomorrow. I'm doing a 225. I sell the 225 put and buy 222.5 put. We collect $60 for 321. So if stock stays above 225, all that money is 100% yours. You are collecting the premium. It is right. This is bullish. So it is showing that price is in a uptrend. It is going up. Your price pulse gave a buy, P33 gave a buy, your delta volume is going up, your trend is bullish, momentum is bullish, strength is good. So one option is you can buy the naked calls, but we already got calls for AMAT, which is already going up well. Right? You can see AMAT is going quickly. Your ES is also going up. The TS is already close to the resistance. It already moved nearly 50 points, 60 points this morning, since this morning. So instead of going long, better to wait for a reversal now on ES. Not making huge profits. At SMH already making huge. You can see the volume going very huge. That is the power of confidence. You are not just depending on one indicator. We are depending, right? Whenever we got the signal notification for AMAC, what we did, we went select current symbol. Then we saw that consolidation broke for AMAT, price pulse by signal, delta surged. So you got multiple signals. That means that it is very, very high possibility for a huge move up. So already both of them made $2,000 each within 5 minutes. SMH is moving huge. MAT is moving huge. Mostly it will go till 57.83. That is where we have lot of sellers. Or 57.70 is guaranteed. At any point of time, it can start reversing after this level. Today morning itself, at 7 o'clock, I mentioned that there will be a huge bounce. Right? If Europe, if it brings down, US market will take it up. During Europe, we saw a big drop. Now it is going all the way to the top. Now this reached right from the bottom, it came to the bottom, went all the way up. Now these two lines are coming closer. That means we should wait for a reversal at any point. I enable the comments. Whenever I see the alert, you have to tell me whether we should get it or not. What do you think about ANET? Do you think we should buy ANET calls or ANET? Yeah, ANET, we can see there is right a confluence of alerts. Right, delta increased. There is a buy sell, but the problem is it already went all the way to the top. Right? This already is at a top, so better we avoid it. Right? If we'd have found somewhere here, that is okay to enter because it already reached to the top. Better to not take the signal. You can also see here, right? We are very close to the premium zone, and also your volumes are also more red in color. Right? If your volumes are green, that means it will go up. If volumes are red, it can drop. So that's why better to not enter the trade. Okay, for Zscaler, what do you think? We got a price pulse buy signal with 204.97. We got a delta broke, consolidation broke. Do you think this is a good one to go long? Yeah, this is also again this is okay, but again we have just $1 it may move $1 up. There is a sell order here. Right. Overall, this is much better than the previous signal. Still, there is a potential for it to go up. Here also we can see there is a 10,000 sell order block. There is a previous day high. Mostly it may go and touch that one. After that, there is a huge sell block. So there is a high possibility for it to go and touch this and then drop. If we don't want to take any risk, we can avoid it. Otherwise, it will easily go $1.5. We can make some 20%, 25% with the calls. But let's look for better opportunity. There will be hundreds of opportunities every day, right? We don't need to have a FOMO and pick everything. Whichever is looking really good, we can take those ones. And ES also moved all the way to the top. So at any point of time, we may see a drop, right? You can see that now it is score. Our score should be minus 100 to 100. Now it went all the way to 93. That means it is overbought now. If it is close to minus 80, minus 90, minus 70, that is oversold. That is a good time to enter. Whereas now it is a good time to exit your long positions. So maybe it will, whenever if we get a sell signal, then we can do some SPX bear calls. Right? If you're a quick scalper, we can take some quick scalps, or there can be some drop minimum until 57.40 in some time. For JNJ, we got a sell signal. Here we got a sell signal. Trend is completely bearish. Momentum is bearish. Here the volumes are negative. So we can go ahead and buy puts for JNJ for this Friday. I am buying 160, 167.5 put for JNJ. So 167.5 put at 4.75 for this Friday. Because I am expecting it to come all the way to 162.21. That is where there is a huge liquidity. Price will always try to come grab the liquidity. So if it drops here, that will make 20-30% gains in next 15-20 minutes. Right here you can see all the red color. Red here, red here, red here, red here, red here, red candles here, red here. So ES also started dropping, and I took some quick profits on ES. I am doing some quick scalping. So you can see ES also it started from positive volumes. Now you can see negative volumes. And you can see that it went all the way to the top, started dropping the magic pattern. This is our magic pattern where from the top it starts dropping. You see a nice gap. That is where we can go and take a shot. So the advantage with prop firms, you are not risking your own money. Second advantage, you can scale up as much as you want. You have multiple prop firms. You can take the same trade in multiple companies. So expecting it to come minimum 10 points down. But your AMAT is going well, even though your SPY ES is looking weak. AMAT is going up. SMH is going up. AMAT is going up. J and J is dropping. Again, it is the same concept. Whenever you get a notification, you should get that notification from different indicators, right? Each indicator is like your friend. Every indicator is telling you that it will drop. Nearly at same time, within 5-10 minutes gap, you got a notification from this delta indicator. You got a notification from top indicator, or what is this indicator? Okay, it is from T33. I got a sell signal. This is from my delta indicator. This is from price pulse indicator. So three different indicators are telling price will drop. And immediately I'll go and check one more time. Okay, I see red here, I see red here, I see red here, red here, red here. Then there is very 90% possibility it will drop and it will make nice profits for us. So you are doing a rule-based trading, a systematic trading, where we can make nice profits when you see a proper confluence between different indicators. That made nearly $1,200. Right? Now you can copy the same trade into 5-10 accounts. So that can become $5,000, $10,000 because now I have one trader weight account here. I can copy using Replicanto. I can copy the same trade into 5-10 different prop firms. Without risking your own money, you can replicate. Right? All you are doing is clicking on the buy and sell button. We saw that right in a 1 minute, right? Because that is a scalp, quick scalp. I saw that I got a sell signal. I saw that this is nicely dropping. I saw that the volumes are red. I saw that trend became bearish. Because I saw all those things, I quickly went with 4 or 5 contracts, 6 contracts. Then just even if it drops 1-2 points, all you need is 2-3 points drop, and we made nearly $1,200. Now you copy that into 5-10 contract, 5-10 companies, 5-10 accounts. That is a $5,000, $10,000 within few minutes. Your change is dropping big. Your SPX. Now you can see it went all the way to the top. Your volumes are becoming red. Right, from 16 million, 22, 12, it became minus 17 million, minus 18 million, minus 10 million. We can go and do SPX bear call spreads. J&J puts are making nice profits. Yeah. J&J made huge profits. Amat made huge profits. You can take gains on them. It's a big drop, right? Within few seconds, right? Within few minutes, we can see nicely it is dropping. So that made nearly 10% gains within few minutes. Amat 155 call made nearly 15%. So I took profits on Amat and J&J. Right? Within 10-15 minutes, if you can make 10%, that is good enough. 10-15%. So Amat moved all the way to the top. Even though ES is dropping, Amat is going up. So you can hold SMH because that is a bull put spread. If it stays above 225, all the credit is ours. There is no theta decay or anything, so we can hold that. But we took profits on Amat and we took profits on J&J. ES is dropping. You can also enter SPX or SPX bear call. Let's wait for some time because overall trend is bullish. Do you see the value? How It's all about practice. You cannot buy options in trading view. We need to use our brokerage. And you can see how MRT is nicely went up. How J&J came all the way down. And all you need to know red and green color. You see red here, red here, red here, red here. Then you go and buy the puts, or you do bear call spreads, or you short the stock, whatever you want. You see all green here, all green candles, green here, volume is green, trend is bullish, momentum is green. Right? Sometimes we complicate things, we think too much, and we complicate things than what they are really. Right? If you teach to your kids, they they can also understand these concepts easily. Right? All we are doing is you got to buy, and you see it is completely bullish. This is bullish. This is bullish. We entered calls for next week. Within few minutes, we made 15%. We see all red. We got the puts. We made 15% within 15 minutes. SMH. This is green. 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 Sure. We went and we took the bull puts for SMH. I am doing everything in live session, right? We are not sharing some profit screenshots later. And we are making 85 to 90% every day. Instead, you have to do market orders. When you do limit orders, sometimes your copy may not work. When you do market orders, the order gets filled on both parent accounts and child accounts at the same time, right? For futures. Now again, J and J may go up, right? Because there are buy orders here. There are a lot of buyers here. So now price came all the way to the bottom, touched the previous day low. Next few minutes we may see up, but because the trend is overall bearish, we don't want to go long. We mainly, if the trend is bearish, we look for the short opportunities. If the trend is bullish, we look for the long opportunities. Now let's look for one more alert. Then all we are doing is just wait for an alert. So for example, we got this ENPH. Now let's go and check for current symbol. What are the different alerts we got? We got a buy sell. We got a price pulse. We got a delta. And we got a consolidation break. Do you think we can go long on this? ENPH, yeah, if right, if this sell order is not there, definitely it is a great opportunity because we can see a sell block here. It is little risky, right? If this sell block is not there, then we have complete volume is good, bullish. This is good. Definitely, there is a high possibility for it to go all the way to 63.5. But because there are some sellers waiting here to bring the price down, it is little risky trade. We should avoid, right? Always try to find a reason not to take a trade. Because protecting your capital is also important. You don't need to take a trade. If you see that any risk, then better avoid the trade. Right? Again, there is a high possibility for it to break the resistance. There might be more buyers than the sellers here, but still, why to take a risk when you have so many opportunities? Right? There are hundreds of alerts. You have so many alerts going on, so you don't need to go and take that one trade. Now let us go and check for Palo Alto. Again, consolidation break, price pulse signal at 9:25. This came at 10:10. This also went all the way to the top, so we can avoid it. Let's look at crowd. Crowd, we got a price pulse sell, we got a buy sell, we got a delta. This is looking much better. Your RSI is above 50. This is going up. There are no major sellers as of now. There are a lot of buyers here, and there is your previous day high is nearly 5-6 points up. So, but the volume is still little negative. Let's wait on this. If it breaks this, there are some sellers here. It breaks it, then it will go all the way to the top. We can wait for it to break this level. This is like a resistance. If that resistance is, if it can break that resistance, then crowd will go all the way to 381.26. Midday, we got a sell signal. It went all the way to the top, and we got a sell signal. Let us see if we have any other alert to buy, sell, delta, price pulse, consolidation break. It is bearish. Yeah, MACD seems to be a good opportunity. So you can get pre-10 puts for MACD for this Friday. Right, again same concept. It went to the overbought condition. Score is close to 100. That means it is very, very overbought. It can drop. So we got our confluence one. Then we got our P33 sell signal. We got a price pulse sell signal. Trend is bearish. Momentum is bearish. Then you can see the volume from positive, it became negative. Minus 16, minus 6, minus 13, minus 16, minus 7, minus 6. So more and more sellers. Right? You got a perfect confidence, right? Your friend one is telling it will go down, your friend two is telling it will go down, friend three is telling it will go down, friend four is telling it will go down, friend five is telling it will go down. Then you buy the puts, wait for 10-15 minutes, make 15%, 20%, and close the trade. That's it, right? In a bank, you are keeping your money for 1 year, making 0.25%. For puts, it should touch the top. For calls, it should touch the bottom, right? If you want to buy the puts, if it touches a top, that is a good thing because it is already overbought, it will drop. For calls, it should come all the way to the bottom and start moving up. I see many new members are also able to answer, right? So it is simple logic. We unnecessarily, right? We think too much, we make it complicated. But you see red color. This is red. Candles are red. Trend is red. Momentum is red. MFI is red. The strength should be green. That means the bears are very strong, right? Don't think like strength should be red. If the strength is green, that means the bears, the sellers are very, very strong. They are trying to do a big sell off. Your volumes are red. You will have hundreds of opportunities every day. All you need is, even if you catch three, four opportunities, that is an additional 500, $600 per day. Even if you have a small 30K account, 25K account, if you can make $500,000, that will make your life much better. Right? It is less than 45 minutes now. We already made 15% with J&J puts. We made 15% with the MAT calls. We made 15% with SMH bull puts. This is already making 5-10%. The concept is same. Whether it is now we got a NKD, we got a magic pattern, right? We got a sell signal on NKD. Now again do the same thing. Go check the current symbol. Okay, magic pattern. I got a magic pattern. I got a buy sell. I got a delta. So there are multiple confluences. Now I'll go, right? It went all the way to the top. So now I'll go and do a short. So if you're a futures trader, you look at the future symbols. You can do it on prop firms. You can do it on personal account. It is up to you where you want to trade. If you're doing on prop firms, you can copy the same trade into 10, 20, 30 accounts. Even if you make 100, $200, you copy that $200 into 20 accounts, that will make 2,000, $3,000 in 5-10 minutes. Again, P33 sell, price pulse sell, trend is bearish, momentum is bearish, this is red. So now I took, right, I took it 475, 37, 475. I did a short on NKD because I got a confluence. I can see multiple indicators are telling me the same thing. So if I go to, there is a high possibility for it to come till 37, 400. Generally NKD and this one moves in the same direction. Yes, NQ, NKD, they all right. ES went all the way. Now it is at 92 overbought. But the trend is bullish. So it is little risky trade, right? Unless you are a quick scalper. When you see that this is red, I got a T3 sell, but trend is bullish. If you are a scalper, you are experienced trader, you can still make profits. But if you are relatively a new trader, you see that right, it is like one friend is telling it will go down, one friend is telling it will go up. That means there is no confluence, there is no common opinion. Each one is telling a different thing, right? If you want to buy something and if one friend is telling it is a good car, someone is telling it is not a good car, you will get confused. Then you better don't take it. You don't need to, right? There are hundreds of opportunities. You don't need to take some trade where you don't have a proper confluence. This one is showing it can still go up. This one is showing it is already overbought, it will go down. So just you avoid the trade, you look for some other opportunity. And J&J is dropping still. But again, yeah, we made quick 15%. That is good enough. Your amount is still going up. Your SMH is still going up. MACD is making huge profits. MACD is dropping, making nice profits. Price pulse still did not give any sell signal. Only T33 gave a sell. But if price pulse also gives a sell, then we can think about a short. There is a chance for a reversal. Minimum it should come all the way to 57.38. If you're a quick scalper, you can enter the trades. Sorry, yes. But even that is a $150. But if you copy it into 510 accounts, that is a $1,500 in less than 5 minutes. Right? You're okay to make $50 per hour, $70 per hour working in your IT job for 40 plus years. You want to convince your managers, you want to do everything, but when it comes to trading, you don't want to take some time to learn, understand. You want to make money from day one. If you don't make money for few days, immediately you feel like you want to quit. And you can enter some SPX bear calls. You can get 57.10, 50, 57.15 bear call and collect around $210. At same time, you can make with SPX, you can make with ES, you can make with SPY, you can make with QQQ, TQQ, just by looking at this chart. Right? That might find another $500, right? All you need is wait and take the profit. And again, let price will go a little bit up. Again, you can short it. So now I got price pulse also gave sell. This also gave sell. This also gave sell. I can see a lot of negative volume here. So nearly 5 out of 4 friends are telling price will go down. Right? This is telling price will go down. This is telling price will go down. T33 is telling price will go down. Volume started becoming negative. So now, except this one, most of them are giving a indication that price will drop. At same time, because MACD there are 4 5 big red candles, there is a small pullback, but it can drop further. Now your amount is also dropping. That's why we book the profits. SMH we can hold. SPX bear calls are making it nice. SPX is dropping big. NKD is also dropping big. I told you right, 57.38 is minimum we can expect. Came all the way to 57.38. Your SPX bear calls made nearly well, $13,000. You can take profits from SPX bear calls. We went and we took 5700, 5705, 5710, 5715. Right? We went above this. Right? This is where we have resistance, lot of sellers. So we took 5710, 5715. You got a sell, you got a sell, bearish, bearish. Right? Here you see from 17.1 million, it became minus 17, minus 25. And again, there are buyers here. You can see there are buyers here. So price came all the way down. Again, these buyers are trying to push it up. If there are more sellers here, they will push it down. If there are more buyers here, they will again push it up. And that's where I said, right, it can come all the way till this point. Came to this point and then it started moving up again. If we see a red candle, it means there are still more sellers. We can go to lower time frame. And if we see another T33 sell, then again we can take the short. Here in 1 minute, you can see all the way to the top from 950 and all the way down. Now again, it is trying to bounce back. But again, always you have to go with 5 minutes, right? If 5 minutes is still sell, don't do buy. If your higher time frame is showing sell signal, then only wait for the sell signals in 1 minute time frame. If your higher signal shows buy, then only do buy signals in the lower time frame. Yeah, there is for anything, there is a learning curve. Yeah, but all the learning you do is worth it because whatever you make in your IT job, you can do that. You can make that within 1 week. Yeah, we have setup sessions every day where we help all the new members step by step. We have all the recordings for options training, right? From basics to what are naked calls, naked puts, what are bull puts, what are bear calls. Yeah, T3 and T33 are same. Only difference is T33 will give just one sell or one buy, whereas T3 if it dropping and again if you get a pullback. And if it sees that again it is dropping, it will give one more sell also. That is the only difference. But yeah, T33 and T3 are similar ones. So price will never just go in one direction. Always it will move in like just like waves in the sea. It will come down, go up, come down, go up, come down, go up. Again, here if it starts dropping, then again we can enter short one more time. Or if it starts going up, that means again from bearish, the trend became bullish. But there is a high possibility because still it is oversold, overbought. Still we can see nice gap. Let us wait and watch if it breaks and we get a buy signal or can it drop one more time. The DXEM is looking good. DXEM 75 call. The DXEM 75 call for next Friday. The trend is completely bullish. Momentum is good. Strength is good. We got a buy T33 buy. So again, if you go and check the alerts, basically we got a price pulse by T33 by the volume from minus 16, minus 13, it became 6.4 thousand, 29,000. So volume is going up, trend is bullish, momentum is good, strength is good, MFI is good. So we got a perfect confluence. Pull back and going up again. SMH is still moving good. We are still holding our SMH calls. Generally, if SMH is good, that means a lot of chip stocks also will be moving good, like forex, Nvidia, AMD, Qualcomm, Micron. If you go to SOXL, SOXL is looking good. So from all the negative volume, SOXL is looking good. SOXL can go all the way to 20.8. Nvidia can go all the way to 120.44. Because these are already overbought. So it is better we wait for the reversal. It will go here, 108, and then drop. Yes, dropping again. SPX also dropping. So we can enter short on ES one more time. It was not able to break the resistance. Right? Our price pulse will act as a resistance. Price tried to go up, but price pulse is bringing it down. So, as I said, whenever price is close to T5 line or price pulse line, we have to take the signals, whether it is buy signal or sell signal. So when it is going up, it will go up, come down, go up, come down, go up, come down. Whenever it comes close, we have to enter a long position. The same way, whenever it is going down, it will go down, go up, go down, go up. So you have to wait, and then you take the. You can even go to 1 minute time frame. Now, if candle goes close to this line, we can enter short one more time. One more time, it may come all the way here, do a double bottom. There are buyers waiting here. Order filled. If anyone still holding SPX bear calls, they can take the profits. Order bill. Still there is a lot of gap between the lines. That means when price is going up, touching this line, then whenever it touches that line, we can short. Yes, clear it all the way to the bottom. Wait one more time. If it this time if it breaks this one, then it will come much further down. I'll wait for the break of this. If it breaks, we can enter short one more time. If not, again it can start going up. This is breaking it. Exit, then it can come all the way down till 712. There can be a big drop. Still, it can drop much bigger till it is looking very bearish. So prop firm trading is more like a test match where you make singles, right? Every time you make $100, copy into 10 accounts, that is $1,000. You don't need to look for $1,000 in one trade. If it breaks this, then We are holding DXEM calls. We already took profits on AMAT. We took profits on JNJ. We are still holding SMH bull puts. There are some buyers here. If it breaks that, then there can be a huge drop until here. By looking at this, it seems there is more drop possible. So if you look at SPX or ES or SPY, all of them are like same. Or if you look at generally SPX and SPY, QQQ, PQQ, NQ, ES, they move 90-95% in the same direction. I took profits on the CH chart. Once it breaks this, I'll enter again because the CMA 200 is acting as a support. That's why I took some small profits and closed it. So if you get a buy, but you see this one completely red, you should not take the buy signal. You should, that should be invalid signal. If you get a T33 sell, we got a PP sell, and here you have a sell, here the trend is bearish, momentum is bearish, this is bearish, then you can buy puts, you can do bear calls. Yes, he's dropping more. Few minutes again, we'll have long opportunity on SPX and ES. At that time, we can take bull put spreads. So if you see SPX, you can see there are a lot of buyers here. It may come all the way down and then start bouncing up. So whenever it comes close, right, here still it is looking bearish. So it will try to come down and again start reversing. Again, we can make profits on the upside. So if anyone still holding MACD also making nice gains. So DXEM we got for next week. We have a lot of time. So that will also make huge profits. Right? That is a swing trade we took. So if we are taking for next week expiry, that means they are the swing trades. We are looking in higher time frame and entering them. If we are watching in 3 minutes, 5 minutes, they are mainly for day trades. If we are taking for today's expiry, tomorrow's expiry, that means we are watching in smaller time frames, the price action, and then we are taking for today or tomorrow. If we are entering SMH or this one for next week, that means there is more time and they will make nice profits. So at 11 o'clock, right, we got a buy sell at 57.51. We got a buy sell. Basically, that means sell signal. Right, we are creating one single notification for both buy and sell. So at 57.51, again we got a buy sell at 57.40. We got a delta. We got a consolidation break. So everything right. We got a magic pattern reversal for ES at 57.48. That is nearly, so we got the magic pattern. Right? This is the magic pattern. We got the magic pattern signal at 10:30. We got the delta, right? Suddenly volume started going down or becoming negative, or sell volume started increasing. We got the sell signal. We got the sell signal. We got the sell. We got the consolidation break. Right? It was in a consolidation for some time. It was choppy. Buyers, sellers trying to bring it down. Buyers trying to take it up. That consolidation got broke. So when you have all those, then easily you can make 400, 500,000 dollars, right? If you go to NKD, you can see the same thing. Go here, yeah, magic pattern. You have buy sell, delta, PP signal, magic pattern for reversal. So that made nearly five, 600, $700 with three contracts. And that's it. All we need to do is whenever you receive a signal, first thing is you watch, okay, do we have, is it only one indicator telling me that we will go up or go down, or is it multiple indicators telling me? If multiple indicators are telling you, then that is a perfect opportunity, right? If I go to MACD, from 10:30, you got a delta, you got a buy sell, PP, price pulse signal. So nearly 4 or 5 different indicators are telling you that price will go down. And then your chart also is telling you that, okay, it went all the way to the top, came down, small bounce, again trying to drop. Your trend became bearish, your momentum became bearish. The big company started selling off. The volume started from positive, it became negative. So you got a PP cell, you got a T P33 cell. So you have a perfect confidence, right? Multiple indicators are telling you multiple. So by even you don't watch the chart, if you see this one, you will understand if it is a good opportunity or not. So if you are a quick trader, you can use 5 minutes, right? Or you use 15 minutes if you want to take some time to enter and exit the trades. You can use 15 minutes and you do the same thing. Right? In 15 minutes also you are at the top. So that's it, everyone. There are many members who are very, very successful with prop firm trading without risking their money. Without so there are few members who are making a six-figure income every day. So that is the potential where you just wait for the confluence, watch for the confluence. When you see a proper confluence, you enter the trades. We can make 85 to 90% of the trades. We can make profits. Whether you do it in prop firms, you do it in individual accounts, it is up to you. This please may come all the way down here. So if you don't want to scalp, you can take a sell. Whenever you see a red dot, you take a sell. Whenever you see a green dot, you do a buy. You cover that position. If you are a scalper, sell it, wait for it to come back, sell it, wait for it to come back, sell it, wait for it to come back. So you can keep taking multiple trades. And it came to, I'm going to down in 1 minute. So by watching a higher time frame, you can execute the trades in lower time frame. By watching higher time frame, you'll understand that okay, it is still bearish. There are buyers here, there are buyers here. So when you are somewhere here, so this is your next target. If it breaks this, this is your next target. If that also breaks, this is your next target. So you can keep on, right? This yellow price, right? We were waiting whether this EMA will act as support or not. Once it breaks it, then we can enter. You make $300-400. Again, you breaks it, you make another $200-300. Like that. So this will tell you whether it is you are still bearish or not. Then these will tell you whether the support will hold or whether the sellers can hold this, break the support or not. So there is, it takes, right? All you need is practice, right? You can practice on a paper account. You don't even need to spend money on evaluation account. You practice on paper account, and if you can follow the rules and take the trades based on the rules, that can change your life. Whatever you make in your IT job, you can make it in 1 week. So in each prop account, by anyone holding MACD, you can take profits. So in few minutes, again, DXEM, everything will make profits. So many members are sending messages. They made 10K today. So that is the potential. They want to work for 160 hours, 170 hours a month and make 10,000. That he is only trading with one account. If he trades with five pro accounts, that is a $50,000. If he takes five different companies, five accounts, that is a six-figure income per day. This is the potential we have if we use, if we properly use the rules. This is our next target.
Order bill. Order.
In 5 minutes, we are in the sell signal. So only focus on the sell opportunities. Whenever you get a sell in 1 minute, that is a very good opportunity. Whenever price goes and touch the line, whenever price goes away, we have to take the profit. Whenever price goes and again you take the short. Again it will come down. This is our target. There is a lot of gap here. The distance is more, it will go touch this and again drop. If you can come all the way down here. Well, because I already have ES, I'm not taking NQ. The NQ is more volatile. Suddenly it can jump up and down, which can impact your record. So just holding ES. If you just watch ES, that is good enough every day. Every day you will have a nice move on the upside and the same on the downside. And they will come all the way to 37,400 and then reverse. Wait until it reaches a target. Whenever price goes touch the line, again it will drop. If anyone holding any SPX bear calls, take the profits on them. In few minutes, we'll see again it's going up. The such price pulse and drop. This is our very high chance for it to come all the way here. I think this is where there is a lot of liquidity. So price will always try to grab the liquidity and again go up. In case if it breaks the price pulse line, then we can take the stop loss. As long as price pulse is red, then still the price is bearish. But we have some sellers here. Our price pulse line is red. Still the volume, slowly we are getting some positive volume, but yeah, there is a high chance for this. This is our final target for SPX. Whenever it comes here, we can do pull puts. price pulse is still red in color. So if we get another candle and it crosses price pulse line, then we can close the short, open a long position. Otherwise, it may drop again. You have sellers there and price pulse line is red, so that will act as a resistance. Yes, they took profits. May drop all the way till here, 56.90. Till we don't see buyers taking the control. Still, there is more drop possible on Q. This is this is our reversal point, 788. and hold inventory, then huge profits on that. KD made another $700. Mentioned that it will come to this previous day low, 37,400. So it came all the way down. Order fill. Closed down NPD. Now we are nearly close to the bottom, so better we wait for a long position now. So we took all the profits on NQES shorts. Now we will see a reversal. So as you can see, right, our target for ES is done. So there are a lot of buyers here, but sometimes even before reaching it, there might be some new buyers who may come in and then take it up. So that's why when you're coming close to the target, better you close your positions and then wait for the reversal. Now we can go ahead and do the Bull put spreads. Let's give a few more minutes. Once we see a buy signal, right, it will come touch this, and then we can get the bull put spreads for yes. And then we can start going long. If anyone has a MACD huge profit from them. So as I said, right, this is our final target. Once it comes here, then we can enter also inputs this PX. So whether you watch SPX chart or ES chart or NQ chart, all the three are same. So until this point, we can take the shorts. Still little more time for it to come to the bottom and start. Still there is gap here. So once we see the green dot, that is the time where we get the bull puts. And then again, you can keep all that money for yourself until. So if you get a red dot at the top, close to the top, that is the best opportunity, right? Or if you get a green dot at the bottom, that is the best opportunity. If we get a green dot at MACD at the bottom, then MACD can go up. We can buy the calls. PDD is going up. We have 130 call for PDD. Go all the way to 130.64. So 5 made nice profits. JBL, we are still holding JBL. This can start moving up again. Again, there will be so many opportunities, but it will be difficult to manage the positions if we have too many. So we'll take two, three, make profits, and then again get the next ones. Our minimum target is this. If it breaks it, it will come all the way here. Still waiting for the price pulse buy. Right, price pulse here, still there are sellers here. So price pulse can still push the price down. And they're still bearish. Momentum is just in 1 minute it is bullish, but 5 minutes, 15 minutes it is still bearish. There is a possibility for it to reverse. Until price pulse gives buy, we can hold our ES short in NQ shots. You can do 5680, 5685 bear call spread and collect around $160. So 50, 5680, 5685 and collect around 150, $160. So we have a huge sell block here. The chances are very less for price to break that. SPX is dropping nice. So our NQ short, we have NQ short and ES short. They will also make huge profits. NQ made nearly 1400 $1,300. NQ and ES made another $2,500. Right. Now it is coming close to this. We have a lot of sellers here, lot of sellers here. The chance for SPX to go above that is very, very less. It may come all the way down. SPX bear call is for today. Mm, March 28th. We will be able to get $150. So now we are close to the buy order block. So you can trim 80% of the bear call spreads. So we posted the earnings alerts in the earnings channel. So earnings always comes with little risk, so we don't want to publish it to everyone. Members should understand what is the risk involved with earnings. Either we can make huge profits or We got the bull puts below this. We got the bear calls above this. So if price stays in between, we can keep money from here, money from that, both the sides, so we can keep the credit. When price comes to the bottom, buyers will push it up. When price goes to the top, sellers will push it down. So it may stay somewhere in between. So we are holding DXEM and SMH for tomorrow or for Monday. We took profits on the MACD. We took profits on J&J. We took profits on AMAC. We made huge profits on ESNQ. We took profits on SPX, and still we are holding. We got the bull puts below this. We got the bear calls above it. So if price stays somewhere in between, then we'll make 100% on both. We got 56.35, 56.40 bull put. We got 56.80, 56.85 bear call. There is a very high possibility is SPX will stay somewhere in between these two blocks. So then that will be 100% premium from both. So SMH should make nice profits tomorrow. Again, right? I hope you can see if we follow a proper strategy. Whenever you receive a notification, if you're getting notification from multiple indicators, then that is a perfect opportunity. 85 to 90% will make profits. And I may have this challenge tomorrow. I'm using IBKR platform, so sometimes there might be some difference between the brokerages. As I said, right, you have a 45 million block here, so the chance for price to go below this is very, very minimal. If price comes here, buyers will push it up. So as long as it stays above 56.40, all that premium is yours, 100% yours. In the same way, you have huge sell blocks here. If you do a bear call above that, then as long as price stays below this, all that premium is 100% yours. And we know that it already came to the bottom. So definitely there can be some up move. So we did a bull put spread because there are a lot of sellers here. The chances are very, very minimal. There is no news event or something. So, and also the strength is very low, 11 and 15. That means there are not too many bulls or too many sellers. So it may stay choppy for next 10-15 minutes. CL, we got the bull put. That is a debit spread. We are making 85% success with earnings, with SPX, NDX trades, with all the option trades, with all the future trades. So all you need to is maintain same position size, use the similar amount for every trade. So you'll be making gains at the end of the day. As I said, like there was a sell block here, buy block here. So we did a bear call above that. We did bull put below this. So most probably we'll keep 100% on both the sides. And because I already made nice profits with all the prop firms, again it will be a problem for consistency. So I'm not taking any more trades for shorts or longs. MM flow means what the big companies are doing. Are they buying or are they selling? Today I gave a bull put for ES below 5700. So below this we took a bull put. So all that money is 100% yours. PS stays above this 5700. You can keep all 100%. Yes, we are holding JBL for tomorrow. PDD also should move into profits by tomorrow. It's already 131 plus. Tomorrow it can go to 134. JBL also nearly touched 150 plus, but again because of the market it came down. DRI also, so we took profits on 5. DRI also should make profits. So I'm taking trades at the same time. So I'm watching the charts along with you and I'm taking at the same time. So sometimes the candles will be so big. Sometimes, right, within one candle, there can be a huge up. So that is where there might be some difference in the premium price. But But if you have the indicators in your system, then you can do the same thing without depending on anyone. Especially with prop firms, there is a lot of money. Yeah, we do. Yeah, every day in the live session, we help everything step by step for all the members, how to open the accounts, how to connect them to Ninja Trader. You can click 100% with the SPX, bear calls, and stayed exactly in between both. Micron is moving good. The next Nike is dropping. Yeah, APKR sometimes shows that negative value, but that will become 100% cash. You will make 100% cash on that 5700, 5705, and the SPX bull puts bear calls. Yeah, Micron is moving good. Yeah, please let me know if anyone has any questions. Yes, Srivani, please go ahead.
Oh,
Which
sorry.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, quick question, Andy. So, just around 3:15, I saw the SP. I thought of taking the SPX bull put, but the market was so choppy. So, exactly at what point in time do you basically take those bull puts or bear calls, especially the SPX ones?
Again, we took since morning, right? We took multiple.
Right, right. So the market was choppy. I thought of taking it because it almost came down to that 44 million buy block. So
Right.
that's when the premium was around $2.10 or so. But then since the
Mhm.
market was choppy, not all those confluences were given. We basically see those T5 as that green dot and then probably some kind of a blue
But right,
block on the T55.
right, we got this one, right? It is like
Right,
consolidating at the bottom. That
right.
means there is very minimal chance. It may drop maybe another 5 points, but it is already oversold. So
Right.
that is where we went and did the bull put below this price.
Yeah,
So
315 also it almost came down and then I thought of taking it, but then it was not so clear. It was so choppy. But then I got scared because it might
right,
go
if
down
it
or
is
it might go.
choppy, it is an advantage for bull puts, right? For calls, it is a disadvantage, or for puts, it is a disadvantage.
See,
But for
sometimes what
bull,
happens is at the last half an hour, they either take up or they bring it down. So, since we saw that couple of times, I was worried. So, I did not take it. But then the market was still choppy. By the time you said it was 150 premium, and I looked at it, probably the block was or the candle was so big. Maybe I only got it for 60 cents or so.
so
Um,
$60, you collected $60,
yeah,
but yeah,
$60 premium. Yeah.
right. Even with two, three contracts, that's a $200 is a good amount.
Since you said small quantity, I just took two. Yeah.
Yeah, that is fine, right? Profit is
Okay.
profit. Yeah,
Right, right, right. So
yeah.
that's what probably since you said do not rely on me most of the time. Yeah, sometimes we may see those alerts ahead of time, but then since we are not experienced, we rely on you.
Yeah, again, right? What I mean to say is, especially if I'm doing scalping, right?
Mm,
Quick scalping, don't rely on me when I'm doing quick ES and NQ scalping
right,
because you may not be able to quickly scalp like me, or so that is where I said don't rely on my scalping, right? So because
right,
that
right.
will be very, very fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but when I'm taking SPX or anything, if I'm giving an alert, then yeah, you can rely on me.
Meaning, yeah, by the time you give and then we basically take those spreads or any of those alerts, it will be either most of the time it will be the same, but then sometimes we might miss that opportunity. Like even yesterday, when you gave either the bull put or the bear call, but it was only 30 cents for the contract. So I did not even bother to take it. So I took it for today. Even that was like into profits.
Right,
Maybe not
right.
the
So
first half
again,
an hour.
right, once you watch it multiple times, then you'll become perfect, proficient. Then you don't
Mhm.
need to, right? Then you can use the charts. You can see that okay, it is choppy. That means either bulls are not very strong, bears are not very strong. So I can take a risk with one or two contracts
Okay.
like that. Yeah, it comes with practice. Yeah, you'll become more and more confident as you see more and more. That yeah, as I
Yeah,
said again, there
sometimes.
is a huge buy order, huge sell
Mhm.
orders here. So that's where we went below this, we went above that.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, even today I made good gains with the ES shorts and ES long for the first time in my life, even though I blew off like so many of those prop forms, at least for the past couple of days. Yesterday and today I made good profit. I still haven't cleared those EA accounts, but I'm almost there.
Right, right. Yeah. For everyone, it is a process, right? Nobody will become perfect within a week or two. Everybody
Hmm.
will make mistakes because prop firm trading is completely different game compared to our individual account trading. When we
Yes,
do
yes,
an individual account, it is completely different. We can hold for a lot of time, or we can average. We can do whatever we want because it is our account. Nobody will dictate the rules. But here, somebody is dictating rules. You have to close by this time. You have to open by this time. You
right.
cannot go below this. So there are so many rules. So again, it takes time to adjust to all those rules, trade based on those rules. But once you get it, you see some members making 10,000 with one account every day. So again, all those members who clone their accounts, right? Nobody started directly making profits from day one or first month or second month. Everybody will make the same mistakes. Everybody will go through the same process.
Yes, yes, yeah, agree. But one thing is for sure is patience with the prop forms. So the time you think that probably you're not going to make gains and then you close it with a loss, it will either you'll get into gains. So that's one thing I
Right.
noticed.
Right, right. We are working with so much patience in our office, whether you don't you like your manager or not, you like your colleagues or not. You keep all your patience, you work, right? So if we can have 50% of patience here, definitely we can make a
Yeah,
lot
this
more money.
patience comes, it also needs to come with I mean the emotions and all. So
True, true. But do you see, right, how much we can make if we can achieve, right, if we can practice that patience,
yes, yes,
right?
definitely. Yeah, definitely.
You can see
Yeah,
those
you need to
numbers.
have
Yeah,
consistency.
right. That's nearly 2 months salary, right? If
Mm-hmm.
somebody can make $10,000 in a pro account, that is just his only, right? Yesterday he made 10,000, today he made 10,000. That is only one pro account, Take
Right.
Profit Trader Pro account. So now if he has five accounts and if he makes 5 into 10, then that is a 50K in one day. He can withdraw all that cash at the end of the day.
No, no,
He don't
definitely.
need.
All these indicators are excellent. I mean, at least they're giving you the guidance on where to when to buy and when to sell. Of course, the choppy market is there. Even then, if you are consistent, probably you can make gains.
Right.
So
Yeah.
yeah, in the past, just with one contract, I usually don't go with multiple contracts. Mostly it's one contract. But yesterday I went with at least two contracts with the NQ because of that FOMC. You said 1 o'clock. But otherwise, I usually go with one contract. But even with one contract, I made like $3,000 just with one prop account.
Right. Yeah, yeah. There is a lot of money to be made. Only thing is, yeah, we need to maintain that patience and emotional balance. Then yeah,
Hmm.
there is a huge money to be made, and there is so much of scalability, right? With
Yes.
one account, one
Yeah.
company, if you can make 20, 30K, if you have 10 companies, each company gives five accounts. So there is no limit on how much we can make, but yeah, it takes time for that
But yeah,
to.
uh, from all this experience, what I noticed is stop limit is the key. Because once you lose like $1,000, it is hard. I don't say it is hard, but it takes time to get that $1,000. So stop limit. Yes, even yesterday somebody was saying that he blew up all his accounts, but and he took the 250K account. So what he needs to do? So stop limit is the number one priority. If you lose like $1,000 or $1,200, it's hard to get all that back. So probably $200, $250 stop limit is maybe
Again, 200 to 50 is too short for tickets like MQ and ES. And if you are
right.
doing BS, MNQ, yeah, 200 is okay, but otherwise 500, 600, $500 is a good
Okay.
one.
Okay.
Because 200 suddenly just one small pullback,
Yeah. True.
uh, it will hit that. So,
But I would
but
say
yeah,
don't wait until like $1,000 or $1,500 and probably you'll lose the account
right,
also.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
that is right. Yeah.
Thank you so
Mm,
much.
sure. Yeah. Hi, Chintan. Do you have any questions?
Oh, no, no, you just answer it, so I'm okay with it. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Sunil, do you have any questions?
Yeah, sure. In Pro account, I made a amount today, like around 9,000.
Oh,
Uh,
congrats. Sunil. You're doing awesome.
yeah,
So you are still using the 30-second rule, 30-second time frame, and
yes, yes, 30 second. Yeah,
no, good, good. So this is Take Profit Trader Pro or Allied
take
Trader Pro?
yeah, take profit trader pro. Yeah,
Okay, on 150K, if you made 9,000 at the end of the day, you can request 4,500 payout.
oh, 4,500 is the minimum we have to keep it, right?
Right, as a buffer. If you want to close the account, you can take entire 9,000. But if you want to if you want to continue trading in that account, then
Okay.
you can keep 4,500 as a buffer,
Uh-huh.
and then you take 4,500 out.
Oh, okay.
And every day you can repeat the same thing. So tomorrow you will have 4,500 buffer. Let us say tomorrow you make some $1,500. At the end of the day, you go and take 1,500.
Oh, okay. How to
So
take it?
every day you
Yeah.
no, if you go to that, there will be a cash withdraw option. Today you
Oh,
join in the setup. I'll explain you.
oh, set up call. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
not.
help you. But yeah, again, it is self-explanatory. If you go there, you will see that in the Pro account, you will see a withdraw option.
Oh,
If you
withdraw.
click on that,
Okay.
it will say that okay, you made this much, you can take out this much. Then just if you put that amount, they will deposit in the wallet.
Okay.
From that wallet, you can connect to any bank account and you can transfer that into your personal bank account.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. Thank
Yeah,
you.
good going, sir. I want you to be very successful. I know earlier you tried with Ninja Algos. You
Yeah.
were successful, and again you yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Thank you.
yeah,
Thank you, Kishore. All because of your help on me. Like, yeah. Yes. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, no problem. Yeah, yeah. Vinay, do you have any questions?
Hi Kishore. Thanks.
Yeah,
Yeah. So నేను ఇది ప్లాన్ చేంజ్ చేద్దాం అనుకుంటున్నా కిషోర్ థ్యాంక్స్ నేను యాక్చువల్లీ ఐ గ్లోన్ మై ఇండివిజువల్ అకౌంట్ లైక్ ఎనీథింగ్ ఐ ఆల్రెడీ టోల్ యూ డైలీ ఐమ్ మేకింగ్ 2000 బికాస్ ఆఫ్ దిస్ బుల్ పుట్స్ ఆర్ బేర్ కాల్స్ థ్యాంక్స్ అలాట్ 50% రికవర్ అయినా ఇంకా 50% రికవర్ కావాలా హోప్ఫుల్లీ ఐఎమ్ నాట్ గోయింగ్ లైక్ హౌ ఐ వెంట్ ఇనిషియల్లీ నాకు బేర్ కాల్స్ బుల్ పుట్స్ అర్థం కాలేదు ఐ వాస్ వెంటింగ్ went on naked calls, puts and calls. So I blown like anything. Yeah. Thanks a lot. I recovered. I was thinking it will take 5 years to recover, but with the help of your sessions, hardly within 2 months I'm recovering. Thanks a lot. Yeah. Today also I made like 2000 more than 2000. Thanks a lot. Yeah.
cool, cool, good job, Vinay. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
So
because yeah, market will be in a choppy for nearly 60% of the time. Only 40% of the time it will be trending, right? First 1 hour it will be trending, or last half an hour it will be trending. Remaining 2-3 hours it will be choppy. So choppy is where our bull puts
యా
bear
బుల్
calls
పుట్స్
will.
అండ్ బేర్ కాల్స్ యాక్చువల్లీ నాకు అది అర్థం కాలేదు సో స్టార్టింగ్లో నేను ఏం చేస్తుండే మీరు బుల్ పుట్ తోటి నేను ఆ, పైన పుట్టు కింద పుట్ బై చేస్తుండే కాకపోతే మీరు చెప్తున్న నంబర్స్ వేరే ఉన్నాయి నాకు అది రియలైజ్ కానీ తర్వాత అర్థమైంది యాక్చువల్లీ యా వన్స్ ఐ
Right.
ప్లేడ్ అరౌండ్ దెన్ ఐ అండర్స్టూడ్ ద టెక్నిక్ దెన్ మీరు చెప్పిన దానికన్నా కూడా ఇంకొక 10 కిందికి పెడుతున్నా ఇంకొక 10 పైన పెడుతున్నా యాక్చువల్లీ యా
Okay, that's good. Yeah,
యా
cool.
ఇంకొకటి కిషోర్ ఇది నేను ఆప్షన్స్ అండ్ ఇది అర్నింగ్స్ ఇంకా స్టాక్స్లో ఉన్నా స్టాక్స్ అయితే ఇంతవరకు అసలు చూస్తలేను ఓన్లీ ఒకరే అనలిస్ట్ ఇస్తున్నట్టున్నారు బట్ ఐఎమ్ నాట్ యూజింగ్ సో నేను ఏమనుకుంటున్నా అంటే ఈ ఆప్షన్స్ని 1 year ప్లాన్ కంటిన్యూ చేసేసి నాకు ఒక 3 ఇండికేటర్ ప్లాన్ ఐఎమ్ థింకింగ్ సో హౌ షుడ్ ఐ అప్రోచ్ టు యూ ఈమెయిల్ పెట్టాలా లేకపోతే
Yeah,
ఎలా
yeah, you can send me an email and we can change it.
యా షూర్ ఒక 3 ఇండికేటర్ ప్లాన్ ఐఎమ్ నాట్ షూర్ ఫ్యూచర్స్ని ఇంతవరకు ట్రై చేయలేదు జస్ట్ ఐఎమ్ గోయింగ్ త్రూ యూట్యూబ్ ట్యూటోరియల్స్ ఐఎమ్ జస్ట్ సీయింగ్ యువర్ సెషన్స్ సో హౌ మచ్ విల్ బి ద ప్లాట్ఫామ్ లైక్ ఎలైట్ అకౌంట్ వాట్ విల్ బి ద కాస్ట్ ఫర్ దట్ ఇఫ్ ఐ టేక్ 1 or 2
Yeah, it will
అకౌంట్స్
be only $30-40 for one account. So now they have 80% off, right?
ఓకే
So it is nothing, right? Instead of risking our own money, you
యా
just take some $30-40. It is like your weekend party, weekend dinner cost. So if you can trade with process, then you will get a real account. That is like a real 50,000 account. You can, or real 100K, real 150K account. You can make huge profits on that. If not, minimum you will learn how to trade with a discipline, with the proper risk management, or how to trade slowly, following all the rules are given by those companies.
Okay, sure, Kishore. I will send the email. Just go through it. Just I want to keep my existing options, change it to 1 year, and give me the three indicators plan. For how many is it available for 1 year? Three indicators plan, or only 6 months? I'm seeing.
6 months, yeah.
Okay,
As
I
of
will go
now,
with
yes.
six. Okay, I will go with 6 months. Yeah.
Sure,
Yeah, sure.
sure.
Just to
Yeah.
compare the pro rate, whatever I have. Earnings also, whatever I took for some reason, it blown down. Some, I don't know, for some, you will give three or four, I'll pick one or two, those one or two will go away. So I stopped taking earnings calls also. Yeah.
Right, right. Yeah. You have to, right, again, we are making 85% success, but yeah, if we can choose, then yeah,
Yeah.
that can
Yeah.
happen.
Something, for some reason, I will take that call. That call will only go. All the other will be profit. So I stopped taking earnings also. Yeah.
Sure. Right, right. Yeah.
So,
We have another Vinay. Vinay, do you have any questions?
Yeah, Kishore. Yeah, thanks for the session again today. I have some questions. I just pasted in the chat when I have it, just to reference it later. When you gave the NKD call this morning, right? You gave the shot. At the time, the delta cumulative box was completely green. So what exactly do you look for in delta cumulative box?
Here you see whether it is, one is you have delta, you have cumulative delta.
Okay.
So for example, it is becoming from green to red.
Okay.
That means there are more sellers are coming into picture.
Green to red means, okay, sellers are coming into picture.
Right. So for example, it was 37. From 37, it became -5.
That's when we went in, I guess. Okay.
Right.
Okay. And another
And
question.
generally, your ES, NQ, NKD, they all move in same direction.
Okay, understood. This
So
T55 indicator, right? It is showing the buyers are in control for longer time, though the magic pattern started almost like up to 30%. So do we need to use that or no?
no, T55, again, right? Each one is, as I said, top
Yeah.
trend is very,
So I was
very
I was
aggressive.
trying to go carefully. So I was trying to see with sellers coming to the control, but T55 is like almost taking all the, I mean, taking a lot of time to confirm that the sellers are in control.
Right.
Almost
So if you want a
35%.
low risk opportunity, right?
Mhm.
Then if you wait for T5, if T55 is also showing sell, your T5 is also showing sell, your price pulse also showing sell, that is the best time, right? Sometimes T5 might show a little bit early, but
Okay.
T55 will take time, will do all the filters, then only it will start showing you those candles, orange color candles. So for example,
Yeah, can you just see one magic pattern? You will understand what I'm saying.
right. So magic pattern form when the sellers took full control. Right
Okay.
here it was little choppy. If you see the candles here, these candles are going up and down.
Mhm.
Here it is a complete bearish candle. Now the sellers took full control here.
Okay.
Right? That is where T55 has shown you that okay, now you can go and short it. So all this time it was in a sell mode. Again, when there is a nice gap here, then again it gave a buy signal. So again,
Okay.
if you want a low risk, then you wait for T55. You are little high risk trader, you can just use T3 buy or PP buy, PP sell. Right? If you are much more aggressive trader, you can use top trend. That will give much more quicker buy and sell signals.
Okay.
So based on our right, yeah.
Yeah. And another question is like the price move from premium to discount, crossing through all the sell order blocks, right? On the way back, we still see those blocks in place. So are they done? Are they still valid?
There might be still some orders pending. If the order is completely done, it will completely remove it. But
Okay,
if
it
there are
will be
some,
gone.
yeah, they will be completely disappeared if the orders are gone.
Okay,
But if they,
what about the blocks that are there is no percentage on some blocks, right? When the price comes all the way down, crossing through those bars. On the way back, if we see those bars, can we assume that they are resistance too?
Yeah. Yeah, if you see any block with percentage or without percentage, they will act as resistance.
Okay.
So if you see this one, this is a resistance. If it breaks this, if there are more buyers, they will break this, and then this will act as a next resistance. Then this will act as next resistance.
Okay.
Like this, these are like each level. So whenever you come here, you take profit and wait. If price breaks this, then you can play from here to here. You take profits and wait. If it breaks that, then you can take profits here and wait. Like that, each level is like one obstacle, one resistance for us. So better you book the profit. Sometimes if buyers are more, they will break the resistance, go higher, 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 all the way to the top.
Okay.
Otherwise, if buyers and sellers are not huge, then because yesterday it was a huge trending day, so today it will be generally a choppy day.
Okay. And another question is, right, we are doing quick scalping, taking $50, $100, maybe up to 200 quickly. But when the position goes to losses, right? I mean, we are waiting till like 600. I mean, if we have the confidence, I mean, is it okay to do that or just close the position and go for the next one?
Again, it all depends on, right? Again, I'm not saying that you have to scalp. When you get this at the bottom, you got a proper confidence, right? Your T5 gave it, price pulse gave it, T33 gave it.
Mhm.
Then you can take long and you can wait until your T5 becomes red, you can wait.
Which one will be more, Kishore garu? I mean, waiting one or the scalping one?
Scalping, you can make more profits if you do it right. But if you do it wrong, you may also lose. So for scalping, you need practice. Right? For example, if you go to 1 hour time frame, you can make it is more easy to trade with 1 hour. Right? For example, you got a sell signal from here to here. But when you trade in 5 minutes, you will have a lot of opportunities for buy and sell. When you do in 1 hour, you will have limited opportunities. Right? You got one sell here, next 3 4 hours, you will just wait. In the
Okay.
same way, between
Mhm.
5 minutes to 1 minute, in 5 minutes, you will have less opportunities. In 1 minute, you will have more opportunities. So that's what I explained, right? Whenever price comes to the T5 line, you will go long.
I think for this
Right?
1 hour approach, MNQ micros are better, right? I mean, we cannot go with the ES or NQ, right?
Again, it's right depending on person to person. So, for example, for me, I make lot more with scalping. You got a price pulse buy, you got a T3 buy, price went up, came down, you scalp it. Again went up, you take profit. Again came down, you again go right. Again, as long as you see green candles, you stay long. Again, you see price dropping, you see a red candle, you go down. Again, you see right price came down. Again, you see a green candle, again you go up.
Okay.
So again, it needs practice for scalping, but if you scalp, you will make much more because here you are only taking one, right? Maybe if it is 20 points, you make 20 into $50,000. But here, every time I'm making 100, 200, again, sometimes we can even, if the gap is so much far away from the line, even you can make $100 here also in the
Yeah,
reverse
yeah,
side.
I see that. Yeah.
Again
Yeah.
$100, again 100, again some 5, 600, again some 2, 300, like that. Instead of 1,000, you will make 1,400, 1,500, but you need that practice and you need to understand, okay, now price is here, right? Okay, price went up. Okay, this is the time to book profits. Again, it came down. Okay, now again I see a green candle. Again, I go long. Again, it went far away. Take profit. Again, I see a red candle and again I see green candle. Again, so that's yeah, that comes with little practice. But if you do like right, then you will make more profits than what you make in a swing in a day trade. Right? One is scalping, one is day trade. Swing means you are holding for more than one day.
Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah, and another thing is like today I was unable to get onto any SPX calls or Bullpur site. I gave $20 less than what credit you collected. Still, it is not executed in both E-Trade and Robinhood. I don't know, it might be IBKR or anything, but we are unable to get those prices. It's like almost like $100 off. I see the alert for 150, but when I go check immediately, it is like $60 for us. I think that might be the reason many of them show.
But did you do market order or is it a limit order?
I placed the limit order for your price. I mean, like $20 less than your price. You guys said collect $160 or 150, right? When I
Right.
see it was like $60 only. So what I did was I placed for $1.30, but it did not execute. That's okay. If I don't enter, but I don't know why we are seeing this price difference from you and us.
No,
Uh,
sometimes spread is far today, right? For SPX, spreads are far, but I kept a limit order there and it got filled for 150 for me.
oh,
Suddenly, right, you get a pullback. When
okay.
I put it, immediately it get filled and so
Yeah, yeah.
that,
That might be the reason. Okay, we were. Yeah,
right,
I
that
think
the spread was too far.
yeah. I'm done, Kishore. Just if Sunil is there, right? I mean, just a favor, if you can show like real quick how he is scalping in 30 seconds. I might use that for the eval accounts. I might not do that for pro accounts, but if possible, can we have a session with Sunil or just real quick what he is doing?
Yeah, I think Sunil, are you there?
Yes, Kishore, yeah.
Hey,
Can you
Sunil,
show,
good job,
yeah,
man.
can you show your strategy today evening? Like the 30-second strategy, what you're doing, how you made $9,000 or with the pro account.
Okay, Kishore. Maybe today I'm going out. Maybe tomorrow.
Sure, yeah, no
Yeah,
problem.
thanks, Sunil.
Right.
It will help
Yeah,
actually. It will help the community actually. Yeah.
sorry to bother you, but then the 30-second you need to have a premium plan on the trading view.
Yes, correct. Yeah.
Yeah, I have premium plan.
Okay.
Why it is required? I have it, but why it is required? What's the difference?
Without a premium plan, you cannot see that 30 seconds. At least you can see from 1 minute, but not 30 seconds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have premium from the beginning, but
Okay,
yeah, I
good.
was not sure what signal is entering and entering not. Just want to try it out.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks,
Just
thanks,
thought
Sunil.
of telling
We
you.
look forward for the session.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Kishore.
Sure, Sunil. So you said in the morning 7:30, take profit trader should not enter that trade. So why is that?
The one is take profit trader. The plans are expensive, right? Compared to your Apex or Bullnox, all these ones, that is little expensive. Second reason is if you have pro accounts, they won't allow. And sometimes if you make too much profit in those events, take profit trader will ask you to double your target. If you make 7-8,000, they will ask you to do
Yeah,
16,000 instead of
one
9,000.
thing we can do is we can go for that micros, okay, Kishore Garu. In the replicant, what I did was I said that I'm a micro option, and that way, if we gain like 10,000 in this AVAL account, we will gain 1,000 in take profit trader account. I
Yeah,
tried.
you can use that cross order and you can do micros, but
Yeah.
Yeah, but
again, if
we can
events,
put the profit target, right,
yeah, you
in
can
the
put
order.
profit target, right? But again, the
Yeah,
event always has just like earnings, events come with a little bit of risk, right? When you are normal day, if you are watching the chart, you are at a premium zone with big sell order, you are discount zone with a big buy order. Our risk is very minimal. With events, we are predicting 80%, 90%, but still there is that 10% risk. So if
yeah, correct.
Apex, that is $30-$40 or Allied Trader Fund $20-$30, but with Take Profit Trader, it is $150, $200, $300. So that's where I suggested, yeah, it is okay to use Apex or Bullnox or Allied Trader Fund because they are reasonably cheaper. If you do it, you will complete your evaluation. If not, minimum your cost is minimal, your risk is minimal.
Yeah, at least we would have cleared some amount of in the evaluation, right? If we could have entered in the morning. So I kept everything ordered ready, but in the call before the execution, you said not for take profit. Then I didn't
Right.
execute that.
Sometimes the stop loss also will be right. If you are doing 250K, 300K accounts, you have much bigger stop loss. If you have a 150K, suddenly it goes, suddenly sometimes what they do is even the prediction is right, They will take it little bit down and again they will take it all the way up.
I was ready for
So
that. So I thought it is not legal to take the trade.
no,
So
for
that's how.
not for pro accounts, but evaluation you can take for any company. You can take any events or anything. But again, right, it is up to each member if they want to take a risk with expensive ones, they can take it. But yeah, that's my objective.
Okay. So I thought it
Yeah.
is not legal to take that. So
No,
that's
nothing
why I
like that.
did.
Only for pro and the PA, pro or PA accounts, you should not.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Chandra. Do you have any questions?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Kishore, so for the Beast challenge, do you know when we will get the actual pro account?
For
If you
which
clear
one?
the Beast challenge that was cleared yesterday, do we know when we will get the pro account for that?
Generally, by today evening, you should get it. So if you go to your Ally Trader fund, you will see that it is eligible for SIM funded. You have to click on that. You have to complete signing the agreement. And then once you make that monthly $80 payment, they will convert your account to PA account.
Got it. Got it. Yeah, I still don't see that, so that's what I was checking.
Did you fill the form before 12:30 yesterday?
Yes, yes. I also got a confirmation. Yeah,
Okay.
I did.
Then
I
yeah,
did.
most probably today or by evening you'll see.
Understood. Understood. And one more thing, right, Kishore? So today in the morning for the ES one, right, before the market started, so we I mean it went in the opposite direction, right? So but later on, it picked it up. But it would generally be too late for us to hold the trade for so long, right? Because you will hit the stop loss, correct?
Right, we took the stop loss today morning with ES, and then we were expecting it to bounce, but when market started, then it started going so up. So we waited for it to go all the way to the top, or once it started moving, then we took some long positions. Then again we took some short positions. But yeah, before that 7:30 to 8:30, it was choppy. So initially it went up and then it stayed choppy for some time. And then again when market opened, ES and Q they moved so much high.
Got it. Got it. And final question. So for the elite trader funding, right, for the 150K end of day drawdown, what is how much we need to make before requesting for a payout?
Again, generally for any company, whatever is the trail stop loss on that account, you have to make anything more than that to request a payout. If you have,
Understood.
it is a
Okay.
50K, let us say 2000 is the trail stop loss. If you make anything more than 2000, you can request for the payout.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Amol, do you have a question?
Yeah, Kishore sir. I think somebody already asked my question. Sorry, I forgot to lower that. I was requesting the same thing, Sunil's strategy, but I think somebody already asked. So
Right, right. Yeah, he's going to do it tomorrow. He's going to demonstrate that.
yeah, thank you. Thanks.
Sure. Hey, Adil, do you have a question? Adil Hassan?
Yes, Kishore, hello.
Yeah, hi Adil, please go ahead.
Thank you so much for the session. I have been on these sessions almost for 2 months now. First thing first, that I would like to thank you for all these detailed sessions and explanations and the way you execute the trades. I mean, I know sometimes we make losses as well, but that's part of the game.
Right.
And overall, I heard some of the comments from other members as well. I have the same problem that sometimes I take your stock options, and most of the cases I don't make money on them. So I also stopped taking on the calls for the stocks. But SPX, I think we are doing very good on that. I am trying to set up Elite Trader or the Take Profit Trader account, but you also sent a link as well yesterday for some discounts. I tried yesterday, I couldn't get anything. So can you please tell me when is the next session so I can join that and then set up the account?
Yeah, there is a session at 6 p.m. CST today. I'll post it in the options groups and you can join that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. But mainly the point was to thank you for all these efforts that you are doing.
Sure, no problem. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Yeah. Hey, Suresh, do you have any questions?
I felt this one.
Uh,
एक second.
can you hear me?
Yeah, Suresh, please go ahead.
Uh, Kishore, I'm still reviewing your videos, the recorded sessions, what you posted in the Right Choice Advisor group in YouTube, and
Right.
I'm analyzing still some things how I could make money. And thanks for today's session. I shorted J&J stocks. I'm not a fan of options because of this volatility and the time decay. Kishore, can you show me the what is that, the chart for DLTR and CMG for today's morning for the first 2 hours? I'm just trying to see if I could subscribe for the three options, the three indicators plan, how I could have made money just with this indicators instead of going with SPX things. The first 2 hours, first, yeah,
Right.
immediately after the market opened. So it was bullish for
Right. So initially, right, it gave a buy signal around 840 CMG.
840 CMG. Okay. And
Right. You got a, I'm in Central. So,
yeah, I'm in Central Texas too. Yeah.
right. So you got a T3 buy, you got a price pulse buy, and this also came all the way to the bottom. So from nearly $48, it went all the way to the top.
Kishore, in this the price pulse, what is that you're showing here? What do you mean by price pulse indicator here? The blue line here.
So this is the price pulse indicator, where basically that looks at what the big market makers are doing. If the
Okay.
market makers are buying, it will basically give you the buy signal.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So, so this is right. If this is blue, that means candle is above the blue line. That is bullish.
Okay.
This is showing like it is oversold, and then it went all the way to the top. So from here, it went all the way to the premium zone, and then again it gave a sell signal. Right here, you got a it is overbought now.
Condition. Okay.
Score is close to 100, and again we got a sell. Again from 49.4, it came all the way down.
So anytime in the oversold condition, if it is above 80 or roughly around 100, is it a blind notation? If you see such kind of
Again, that should be above 80, and if you get a sell signal, that is a perfect opportunity.
okay, okay, okay,
So we should see the confluence. We should not just go with this because sometimes it may do consolidation here. It may
yes,
go to 80, come little bit down, again go up, come little bit down. So it may consolidate at the top. So we should get this, and also we should get a sell. That then you can enter puts, you can short it, short the stock.
okay. Here at around the same time, the 11:15 a.m. Kishore. So what is this? Is the above one is RC and the T3 something. So is this what it is? It says PP sell here, price per sell, right?
Right, this is price per sell, and then you have T33 gave a T33 sell.
Oh,
So
okay.
each software is giving. So we got a confluence, right? Every software has its own logic, but all softwares are telling they will go down. That is a perfect confluence.
So usually it's like almost like $20-$30. So into 300. Okay, okay. And one more ticker, DLT, dollar tree, DLTR. The same with first 2 hours, I believe. Yeah.
Right. It's the same story. So initially we got a T3 buy, you got a price pulse buy. It went all the way to the top, and then you got a T3 sell, price pulse sell, and then it started. Here it consolidated for a lot of time at the top. But
No.
this is where it should start dropping, and you should see a nice gap between these two. That is our magic pattern. So if you go here and go to the alerts, okay, yeah, I did not include this in the top 100, but yeah, this forms a magic pattern, and then it went all the way down.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
so this would have made huge money.
Okay.
Until nearly 2 p.m., it was completely down.
And
with this, for the trading view, do I need to go for this premium plan, Kishore here?
Essentially is enough, but if you want right with the premium plan, the advantage is you can create directly alert on the entire list. If you have 100, 200 stocks, right, all your top S&P 100 and Nasdaq 100, you can just go and say add alert on the list. So if those notifications come for any of these tickers, you will get a notification. You don't need to go to each ticker and create it. With the essential plan, you have to do one by one. With a premium plan, you can do everything by you just go here, click, and then you can select okay, price pulse or T5, whatever notification you want, you can create it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Thanks, Kishore. I subscribe after reviewing, even more getting a positive confidence on this system, Kishore. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Prashant, do you have any questions?
Yeah, hi Kishore, can you hear me?
Yeah, please go ahead.
Yeah, I just put that message in the chat. Like if you see the PDH, PDL, those are like blocking the candle. If you can move it to the side, that would be helpful.
PDH, PDL.
Like for example, if you can find any, yeah. Go to increase that, it will be more easy. You can identify. Not today because today was choppy, right? So basically, yeah, it's coming in between the charts and we're not able to see the exact candle at that time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll try to make some modification.
Yeah, if you can move it to that, because I need to remove the label, go to that, and whenever I remove the labels, I'm not able to see what is the green line or red line is referring to.
Yeah, okay.
And
Sure.
yeah, that's one suggestion. And one more thing, yesterday's challenge, I think they don't give you a performance account, Kishore, right? They just give you a 250K account from this Elite Trader funding, which is for
Oh,
free for 1 month.
oh, okay. Maybe I didn't see the message properly. Maybe that might be right. Yeah, it might be only for a free to account. Yeah, in
Because
Friday, I think on Friday they will do generally for the performance account. I think whatever they did yesterday is for their free account, free to k
yeah,
account.
for 1 month only.
Right,
So
right.
yeah, so I claimed that 250K account, and if we complete the challenge within like 4 5 days, so we can move that to performance account, right?
Right.
And for this for this Elite Trader, one step evaluation, whatever I got, if there is no rule that we should complete only like 50% rule that it should not be more than 50% of the profit. You can
There
complete
is
in one
nothing.
day or 30 days.
With a right trader fund, yeah, you can do full profit in one day also. But if you buy that 1 day pass, then within 1 day they will convert you to performance. Otherwise, next to 4 days, you just take one small micro MES or MGC, MCL, just open and close the trade for next 4 days.
Yeah, that's what happened to me for 50K account. I got the profit of 3,000 and I'm just opening and closing it now.
Right, right. Yeah.
And
You
also
can
you
do
suggested to go by month, not take one time.
Right. Yeah, because if you pay full amount, if there is one bad day, you may blow the account. So better you go by because if you are making money, paying $80 is not a big thing.
Yes.
So
I sorry.
yeah.
I can show you like this one. Where is this PDL, PDH? I have
No,
a
no,
example.
yeah, I got it. I'll make a change in the next version.
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Sanjay, do you have a question or Ashok? Ashok, Sanjay,
Yeah.
Raj?
Hi, Kishore.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Kishore,
Ashok,
for the SPX bear calls that we have taken, right, March 20th. So after even after 4 o'clock, the daily price is fluctuating. Is there a reason for that?
Did you take the weekly expiry or did you take for 320?
Today, 320.
Right, because sometimes those SPX will have the weekly expiry also. Even though it shows as 320, the expiry will actually happen on tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning, is it?
Right, for Friday, yeah, whenever we take on Thursday, the expiry will happen tomorrow morning.
Oh, okay. So is it because you're taking it after the afternoon session?
No, generally on Thursdays, you have to see whether it is SPX. Did you take SPXW or SPX?
SPX, just SPX, no W at the end.
Okay, then generally it should expire. They you'll get the full 100% cash on that. If it is SPXW, then generally they will see by tomorrow morning they will do the assignment.
Okay.
No, it's good.
Tomorrow
But if
morning,
it,
like before market open.
right,
Okay.
It's good.
Yeah. No, this is only SPX, no W at the end. Yeah.
right, then it should not be an issue.
Okay. And the other question I have is, how do we configure the alerts for the divergence? I'm not able to see, I do not understand like how to do it actually.
Yeah, join the setup session. Will help you.
Huh?
Join the setup at 6 p.m.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you.
Sure. Yeah, Raj, do you have any questions?
Yeah, hi, Kishore.
Yeah,
First
hey,
of all,
Raj.
thank you for all the effort and help. Okay, I think it's wonderful, gives us more confidence when we are trading with you.
Okay.
The one question I have a premium trading view, and I remember you mentioning one time that T55 will be T555 and will have a different color candles or something. Those
Right.
like the edge on the end of the candle, there would be either a bullish momentum or the bearish
We
momentum.
tried to modify that, but because there are a lot of users without premium plan,
Oh,
they were having issue because that calculates at a second level, right? At seconds, it makes quick calculations to know whether it is a bullish ticker or bearish ticker. So that's where again we reverted back the code and we made it as T555.
okay. But can I get the T555 then?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Okay. My second question, I noticed that you have RSI vertical line.
Yeah, I
Is
published
that
that
something
change.
comes with any indicator or is that just you are
Yeah, it
using?
comes with the T3 and T33.
It comes with the T3. How come I don't see it?
Yeah, I'm still testing it, but I'll publish it.
Okay.
Yeah, it is working.
Okay.
It is
Okay.
working good. But yeah,
Okay. No problem on that. Okay. Finally, actually, I was trading on my personal accounts. Finally, this week, I got some prop accounts and the two of my accounts are small accounts. By mistake, I took some losses in that. And when you configure in Ninja, and if I do one ES, then I say do one MES in the other account or two MES in the other
right,
account, right?
right.
So what has happened, wherever it's the mini contract, it was opening and closing properly. But wherever it is MES contract, it
Yeah, it
was
takes.
kind of not closing.
Okay.
What happened twice today, that one time I wanted to close, every other contract was closed, but wherever it was MES, it didn't close.
Okay.
And then I have to manually close it. It happened 2 or 3 times today.
Yeah, okay. Maybe that's a replicant issue, but we can check in the setup session why it happened.
It's okay. I'll show it to you then. Yeah, no
Sure.
problem. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you so much.
Sure, no problem. Yeah.
Hi, Kishore. Sanjay here.
Yeah, Sanjay, please go ahead.
Kishore, I didn't blow up any prop account today, but this Ninja platform, which it gets freeze multiple time, and I get so many errors, like more than 500 to 600 errors. Like a rate limit for too many order requests has been hit. Okay, so because of that, even sometime I couldn't able to execute the order, and it forced me to stop close the order. I mean the manually, and whenever I change limit order, correct? So many I mean the message gets pops up with the small screen with the error message.
Right, right. Make sure
So
you close your Ninja Trader every day between 4 to 5 p.m. Sometimes even if we don't close and if the log files are full also, sometimes there'll be some this type of message errors will happen. But during whenever market is closed between 4 p.m. Central to 5 p.m. Central, you just restart your Ninja Trader every day.
but I do Ninja Trader restart. I mean restart every day. And even after just blowing up Ninja today, okay, it was not allowing me to get in. Then I need to I mean the reinstall the whole Ninja Trader software again. And this message was so much, I mean, irritating. Like keep popping up, not like 110. I mean each time when I change the limit order, each time 30-40 message pops up. So total like more than 2000 messages. Just for it flooded on my screen.
Sure, sure, yeah.
So I try
Yeah.
to reinstall, but
Again, right? Yeah, we'll check in the setup session, right? Or you can raise a ticket with Ninja Trader
I,
because again,
I
Ninja is
already
not
raised
our
the ticket.
product.
I already raised the ticket.
Okay, yeah.
So
Just
let's
to let
check
us
it
know
inside.
what Ninja Trader is telling you. Yeah.
Okay, they just asked me for the logs. Okay, the whatever logs was get collected today, so I just need to send them.
Sure.
No problem. We'll check in setup session more detail.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hi,
Santosh, do you
Kishore.
have any?
Hi, Kishore. Ram here.
Yeah, Ram, please go ahead.
Yeah, hi. Kishore, thanks for whatever that you're doing. Right now, I have a question like I'm having a whole account with like almost I lost like 40K. I joined your channel like somewhere in November and I haven't traded anything with you. I'm just watching and you are doing really a great job. Sure, thanks for that. And I'm just want to like follow and see what mistakes that I'm doing and everything I'm learning still because I blow up like almost 40K. Now in order to move forward, when I observed since past 4 months to you, you are posting like almost like bull puts, bear calls, and all those things. My account is a cash account. In order to do that, like bear calls, bull puts, we need. They're saying like margin account. So I'm not sure. I
Again, we are
can.
not taking everything bulletproof bear call, right? Today morning when we started, we took those calls with, right? For example, we took MCD puts, we took a J&J puts, we took MAT calls. So yeah, with this for spreads, you need a either margin account or you need to have more than 25K. But for yeah, yeah, whenever we take some calls or puts, you can trade those ones.
Sometimes you have to sign up for it. You have to talk to your broker, and there's some kind of form that you have to fill up for getting bull puts and all that. If you have more than 25,000, typically they will approve you, but you just have to say that you have some knowledge about options and fill up a form.
Yeah. Thanks, Santosh, for the input. But the problem is like right now I'm on H1B. I'm not sure whether day trading is allowed for H1B candidates or not. That's why I'm just like stopping myself doing that like cash to margin. If you guys can have any idea, like any,
I am on H1B. I am doing.
so
No,
it's
there
not.
will not be any issue as long
Yeah,
as you
you
are
get
paying.
technically you get a 1099. That's about it. Whether you do or
Yeah.
no, irrespective of that, you're just a 1099 tax
The end
form.
of
So I
the day,
don't
you
think it
pay
matters.
taxes or not. That's matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because day trading is kind of like sitting on these things like on the daytime, and you are obligated to like work only on the work, right? Like what you have for the H1B petition. That's where I worried. But you guys are doing then probably. So,
So if you want to stay on H1B visa throughout your life, then you don't do day trading. If you want to come out of H1B visa, then we have to take the risk. Yeah.
Okay.
See, every day I'm making 2000. Okay. So even my job doesn't give me that much money. Okay. Yeah. So we are doing. Yeah.
Plus, even if you hold a bull put for the next day, technically it wouldn't be day trading in sense like you're closing it the next day. So with what the Kishore gives, sometimes the next day alerts and all that, they're technically not on the same day. Many of them, especially the ones that we do for earnings and all. So I mean, I leave it to your decision, but I just want to let you know that it's doable as long as you are fill up the form with the broker. That's what's important. The rest is your decision, though.
Okay. Because like I'm not sure like these bull puts will last like for the next day with the same momentum and like will give. I need to check on that because like most of the times like he come up with the different tickers on a
You
daily
you
basis, right?
don't have to like everybody are an H1, everyone does day trading. So that's question is out of scope. So
Okay.
everybody does day trading. There is no restriction for H1B or anything. You
That's
don't.
great. That's good to know. Kishore, another question is like I was seeing like for this like pro accounts, evaluation accounts, and everything. Uh, I don't understand. Could you please help us like having in a session where you can like you shared one document where you have like steps 1, 2, 3 till like 5 or 6 steps, showing us like how to set up and everything. Is that possible? If you can have a live session where we can follow you and like open that. I saw your document like when we go to that ETF trade account there we have like trade weight and then other like
So there is a
how-
setup, end-to-end setup session where we help the members from opening a prop firm account, how to connect the prop firm account to TradingView, how to integrate it to NinjaTrader, how to do Replicanto. There is an end-to-end setup session. If you go to YouTube, Right Choice Advisors, click search on setup. There is a complete 1 hour video which shows everything, so all the steps in the live. So I already shared the PPT or PDF with all the step-by-step instructions. But same thing in the video format, you have it. Then yeah, you can just follow it. It is just like right when you sign up for any account, you just select what type of account you want, what size you want. You buy that account using a promo code, and then you come to the trading view and you have to connect that account and you take the trades in that. So without risking your own money, you can take the trades, and if you do with a proper discipline and proper confidence, then there is a lot of money to be made.
Okay. Another question, Kishore, like when I was observing like all your trades and all, like when you're posting these profits and all, I know your account, your account is like very huge. When I calculated that, like because of my very smaller account, probably the trade is like giving me like $5 or $6 up. Uh, so what is your suggestion? Like, what should be the minimum amount that we have so that we can like recover this 40K negative balance, or what is the best approach, Kishore?
Again,
Because I
when
know
you
like you are
start
buying
making
200 contracts for that, like it's showing like 2000 profit. But when I took like 1 or 2 contracts, it's probably like for me like $10 or $20 kind of thing.
right, right. But you also need to see that if I'm taking 200 contracts, what is the confidence level, right? Otherwise, I may lose 20, 30,000 also, right? So you have both. So it is not just because of the size we make profit, but because of the confidence or because of the confluence. So again, right, I am also trading in some fund accounts and I am trading in my personal accounts, all those things. And to answer your question on how to recover 40,000, what I suggest is you take time to learn prop firm trading. So if you do well within 1 month, you can recover that without investing your own money. Otherwise, to make 40,000, you need minimum 80,000 account so that you
Just
can.
Yeah, and
just a
Kishore has also
suggestion.
done a video on position sizing. That's kind of important. Like,
Just a suggestion too. I mean, this is not like taken for granted. I mean, I lost like 100K on a single day in the beginning after with Kishore Gar, but it's not his fault. I was going with the same size with on the same day where I lost on NDX and SPX. So it's not like it is for granted. You need to understand like the positions which we Kishore Garu shared, and you have to scale your positions based on that.
yeah, I think Kishore did
Just
a very
wanted
good video
you,
on that too, on
yeah, he
position
did
sizing
that.
based on your account. I think that's a good video to watch again because
One question here: how it is possible 100K to last in one day?
So I explained this before too, right? I mean, for the SPX or NDX, right? The collateral, I took like 50 contracts. I averaged it too. I
Okay.
went with 25 or 50 something on the day. For each contract, the loss was like 800 or 900 something. So whole collateral was gone, but I did not lose the confidence though, because it was my mistake on the account sizing, and that was a bad day. But yeah, but I know we can recover it later, but I'm just going slow now after understanding how the risk is. So if you see the bull puts are these credits, right? I
Yeah.
usually thought like $1.50 means I'm buying it for $10,000. So maximum I can lose is 10,000, but not that's not the case. So I can lose up to 90,000.
Oh, you can lose up to 90,000? Oh,
Yeah, the collateral which they hold it, right? That's what if
Okay.
you are taking $10 spread for and collecting $100, your risk is $900.
But if you're holding that contract till the end date, right? If you're
Yeah.
closing before that, you will never land up in that collateral situation, right?
Yeah, we will never land up. But that day was completely it happened when yeah, we
Oh,
were
okay.
in profits
if
too on
that is
that
the
day.
case, right? Instead of bull puts, we can take calls, naked
No,
calls.
again, they have both advantage and disadvantages, right? Bull puts and bear calls are like very less risk. Even for the calls and egg puts, you will lose 100%. But for this one, you have to size it. Just like how you take naked calls or naked puts. If you see, if you are taking for 5,000, right? In the
Yeah.
same way, plan for the collateral to 5,000 maximum collateral. That's how you have to plan.
Oh,
So yeah, I learned it later. Then yeah, I'm very much. I mean, looking forward for this year end though. I'm slowly recovering,
okay.
but I'm just telling him because he's coming new, right? And he's planning to recover the losses. So it's not like we can recover it here
Yeah.
without discipline. So that's what we need to learn. It's good thing is he's observing, right? I don't know your name, but I'm just giving you the suggestions.
Sunil, my name is Sunil actually. Yeah.
Yeah, Sunil. I just wanted not to lose or anything. So I know it's hard and money,
Yes,
but
yes,
yeah.
yes. Thank you. Thank you for bringing up. Okay. I thought of playing like SPX and NDX.
No, yeah,
I
Kishore
have
covered
only.
positions, right? I mean, the strategy with this one is right on the day when he gives the naked calls, naked puts,
Yeah.
not the earning ones, but on the day, right? We
Yeah.
can directly go for 30, 40 and just look for 10 cents or 30, 20 cents and exit out of it. That's what I do. I
Okay.
don't even wait for until Kishore Gargi when to exit or something. I look for 10%, 15%, I'll close it out. If that is
Oh,
not the case, we usually don't take that many naked calls or puts, right? We either take two or three, which are you're used to. But here, based on the confluence and everything, which we are watching the charts in the live session
Yeah,
too, right?
good, good.
Yeah, then we can go and we can 10 cents, 15 cents, we can get out.
Yeah, good. Leave this. I'm still having this
oh,
in this session.
Which one are you having?
Both.
Okay. Is that a good combination?
No.
Kishore,
Yeah,
what is the
sounds
video
good.
name that where you have showed like all the uh, setup, how to register with the trading view and then the platform
Yeah,
accounts and
just you
everything?
can search on setup session.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Kishore, I have
Sure.
a
And
quick
also,
question
yeah,
about the
you see
yes.
this on the options best practices. That is also very important, as Vinay and everyone suggested. It is very important to maintain a proper position. So, or either you use the money or risk that much same money for every trade, so that when you win 8 out of 10 trades, will be profitable. Otherwise, if we don't use it, then even if we win 80% but lose two big trades, then that will wipe out all the profits. So yeah, watch those two videos, which will help you to for the as a foundation.
Sure, sure. After observing you, I was doing the same thing, the positioning thing. Till that time you told us, I haven't got that into my mind, but I'm practicing on that. The problem is like I'm taking like out earlier like 20% profit, but a few trades like when went negative, like I was waiting, and then all the 100% gone. So ultimately, out of that, like that balance is becoming negative than positive. That was a mistake.
Right, right.
Hey,
Yeah.
Vinay, quick
Yeah.
question. You were saying something about the naked calls, right? Can you just say what you're doing with whatever Kishore is saying for the alerts?
Mm, I mean, we usually don't take the naked calls and put that much count, right? Like 10, 15, 20, we don't go that much big sized even in our previous trading experience.
Correct.
So usually when Kishore Garu shares an alert, right, I'll take 10 or 20. I look for 10 cents or 20 cents profit. That's it on each
Oh,
spread.
okay. Okay.
I don't wait until, I mean, if we wait, we can get the profit more too, but I'm okay with 10%, 15%. It's up to individual.
Understood. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Thanks.
Santosh, do you have any questions?
Yes, I was asking you, I wanted to ask about the ES bull spread, the Kishore. How are you trading the ES? I usually use Think or Swim, and I don't see the option for ES the way I see XPX. I was just curious.
Do you have permissions to trade options on futures?
Yeah, yeah, permissions and all. I just can't. How do you is it just? I know you use what is that called? The other platform. Is there a special way to? It doesn't pull up for me the same way SPX pulls up. So that's why I was curious. But I have options though. I mean, I have the permission. So should I contact Think or Sim or something? Maybe that's what I need to do. I just was curious before I contact them.
Let me quickly share it. So, for example, here you'll go and search on ES March or ES June.
Yeah. So that's the thing is when I put ES like that, it's something comes up with Eversource. It doesn't show up with me like the same way that it shows up like here. That's why I was curious.
Here you see ES, and then, for example, whatever you want to do, March 20 or March 21st.
So you trade
Then,
ES same way as XPS. You just go and put the
yeah,
date and everything else. Okay.
that's it. Yeah, everything is same. Just you select that. If you see big buy order block, you do a bull put spread.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. I'll contact Incosim. I was just curious because I haven't seen ES as an option for me, even though I have other options. So, but I'm not seeing, I only see when I put ES some Eversource something else. I don't see the actual futures on options.
Right. I think
But it is
you might be.
possible. Got it.
Yeah, it is possible. You might be missing that permission or something.
Okay, okay, okay. So, but and or if we see an ES, we can still go and take an SPX also, right? Just at that this whatever level similar on the SPX,
Right,
even when
but
you give ES.
advantage with ES is you can trade any time throughout the day. Right, today morning, even before market opened, we saw that there is a huge buy order block.
Oh, got it. That's why you do ES sometimes. Got it. Got it. Okay.
Right, even in the night time, if you before sleeping you see a big buy order block, then you take, and by the time you get up, you see 300-400 profit.
Oh, so it allows you to trade overnight, not the 4 o'clock cutoff time, like 5 o'clock CST
Right,
that we
right,
usually have with SPX. We can
right,
continue to trade on the ES.
right.
Got it, got it, got it. But is there any, I know with SPX, it is usually cash settled, right? So even if it is like, if we do a vertical bulls put spread and it goes, in the money and we both legs are kind of, in the money, we'll only lose the 500, the width of the spread. Is it the same with ES as well, or is that a little bit more complicated? Like I was looking at some YouTube videos and they said something about ES is risky to do spreads like compared to SPX. Anything you're aware of that? I didn't understand the whole reason, but just thought I would check.
Again, there is no risk. Only thing is here, right? Instead of 100 contracts or something, it is just with one contract. Whatever is the one point, right? For example, right today morning we saw there is a huge block here. So we did 5690, 5700. So as long as ES stays above this, that money is completely yours.
Got it,
So
got it.
yeah, you collect the credit, and
Yeah,
here also generally
that
is
part I understood. I just wondered like if there is like a UK a situation where like you said it suddenly goes beyond your both your strikes, and in SPX they will just deduct that 500, right? The width of the strike is what you lose. Is that the same for ES2, or is there a chance of like assignment or anything like that?
sometimes they can assign ES, on that ES as a contract.
Got it. It
Yeah,
can happen.
SPX is completely cash settlement, but here again, if you do with a proper huge buy order block, you do below that, your risk is minimal.
Minimal. Okay.
But yeah, otherwise, sometimes they may assign the TS contract. On one of the legs can be assigned. That is
Okay.
the
Okay. That's the one downside of that. If we don't keep an eye on it. Okay. Got it.
right. But yeah, because you can trade 23
All right.
hours a
Sounds good,
day.
Kishore. That was my only question.
Hi, one more question. Somebody said like for the day trading 25K should be there in the account. So is it the net cash should be 25K or it's included like your stock?
Including positions, yeah, including all the stocks and everything. Your value of the account should be about 25.
Oh, okay. It includes options too, or no, Kishore?
Anything, your portfolio, your liquid value of the account should be about 25. Then you can take any number of day trade.
Okay, okay. Thanks, Kishore.
Hi, Kishore.
Yeah, Venkat, any questions?
Hi, yeah, my name is Venkat. I mean, like I attended this kind of sessions couple of times, but I just wanted to know, like, how do we even start? Like, what kind of videos that we need to see? There are several videos that I saw it in the Right Choice Advisor, but I just need, like the guidance, step 1 to step 10.
Again, based on what you are looking, right? Are you looking to trade stocks? Are you looking to trade options? Do you want to do
Stocks and
fractions?
options only. Stocks and options only.
So yeah, once you subscribe to those, then we share you the videos for options or videos for stocks. Then you follow those. Then you can.
Okay,
Uh,
but how do I subscribe?
Again, you have. Let me share the page. You can go and click on that page. Then you can see.
Mhm. Okay, but before that, can we see, like, what is the pattern? Like, because, sometimes the people will take the aggressive trades and all, right? So, if it is a day trading type of options, probably that is not my cup of tea, but I just wanted to go with the swing trading sort of thing.
Again, yeah, in stocks we have three types of. One is for day trading, one is for swing, one is for long term. So based on your type of trader you are, you can take only those one. Long term means you'll hold for few months, right? For example, when Nvidia went below 10, $20, $20, or Meta went below $50, we gave all those alerts. So you'd use such type of whenever some, for example, now SOUN is at a nice price, like that. Whenever some good stocks are at a very bottom price, we give those stocks. You hold for 2 months, 3 months.
Yeah, so in fact, actually, I subscribed once, when there was like a trial period sort of thing, probably around a year back or 2 years back, maybe. But there are some multiple advisors are there, like 5 to 6 advisors were there. So
Yeah,
we
we
really
reduce
need
the
to.
number of advisors now. So yeah, we
Okay.
know we thought that will help, but because of too many alerts, also it was creating confusion. So we have limited advisors. So you can just follow. Yeah, for stocks we have one or two, and less in options.
But
No, maybe.
is there anyone to contact if there are any questions? Like, how do we approach in case if you are subscribing, or if you have any questions? Like, what is the best way to contact the person?
Again, we have
Any person?
support sessions every day, 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. No, 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. every day for all the
Oh, 6
channels.
p.m. to 7 p.m. is the support sessions.
Right, yeah, that is the support sessions where members of any service they can, if they have questions, if they need any support, we help during that time.
6 p.m. to 7 p.m. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Thank you.
sure, yeah. Uh, just a minute.
Hey, Kishore.
Yeah, Abhi, please go ahead.
Hi, Kishore. Quick question. So, regarding the news events where we try to clear evaluation accounts, right? Can you show me how you are placing that order?
Now we are placing the order. So again, yesterday also I explained, today morning also I did. But yeah, you basically go to trade,
Okay.
go to order tab. If
Okay.
we are expecting that it is bullish, you click on the buy button, right? Have the market
Okay.
order,
Okay.
select buy, and you take the position, right? 10 contracts, 15, based on your account size. If you have
Okay.
150K account, 250K account, and you put your take profit, this many ticks. So if
Okay.
you are expecting a 20, 30 point move, you select that and click on buy. Just before few seconds, do a buy. Then
Okay.
immediately when that news gets published, then immediately there will be a spike. So
Okay.
automatically it will close the right whenever there is a spike, whenever the profit is done, it will close. Otherwise, if you don't put this one, there can
Okay.
be sudden spike and suddenly it can drop.
Got it. Okay.
Kishore, please share that video. I missed the session actually.
Yeah, I'll share it.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Kishore, last question. Can you give me access to RC delta volume indicator, Kishore? I tried to fill that Google form, but it is not letting me fill. You can remove top trend.
Which plan you have?
The 5 indicators 6-month plan.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can message on the Ninja bot. I'll provide the access.
Or can I put my TradingView ID in the chat here?
No, put it on the Ninja bot. I will verify and yeah, we'll verify what access you have and then I will provide you the other.
Okay, sure.
Sure. Hi, Ravi.
Thank
Do you
you.
have any question?
Yeah, good evening, Kishore garu. The question which I had was on the um, magic pattern alert. Basically, confluence alerts. Which one are the prominent ones which you would recommend? Because your 5 minute and 1 minute strategy are helping us. It's too good. I was able to I sent it yesterday. I was able to create one clear 150K and just by trading the single account, not even Ninja Trader. And then I also cleared the beast challenge yesterday. So day by day, it's instilling confidence. So in order for us to strengthen the journey, right? If you can let me know which are the best alerts and notifications which I can use, that will be helpful, sir.
Yeah, sure. So every day I'm starting with that, right? So one thing is that price pulse buy sell that will give you confidence. The other one is if there is a consolidation break. If you get a consolidation break, that means it was choppy for a lot of time and either it is going up or going down. Then there will be a huge move, right? For example, it is in a choppy now. Suddenly ES starts going up or coming down, there will be a big move.
That is part of which alert? I mean, which
That is price pulse.
price pulse? Okay, thanks.
Yeah, that range break alert, and
Okay.
then price pulse buy sell signal, and then you have magic pattern as part of T5.
But we can have only 2 alerts at a time active, right, Kishore garu? Even the premium plan.
Again, you can create one by one for each ticker, for each future sticker. If you have a pro account, you can have up to 10. But if you have a premium, yeah, they will allow only 2.
The
You mean
magic pattern is on T5, sir.
Yeah, magic pattern is on T5.
we can create alert
Okay.
in individual future? We can create any number of alerts?
Yeah. If
Oh,
you have a premium plan, it will allow up to 400 or 600 alerts. Individually, you can create.
oh, okay.
You go to each ticker and you can create it.
Okay.
Then one of the members was asking about ES options, right? And on Thinkorswim, I was just started practicing on the paper platform. So you'll have to search with a /ES. You'll be able to find out that ES options.
Right.
So just thought of letting them know if it would be helpful.
Right, yeah.
/ES/NQ or whatever the ticker name is for futures and Thinkorswim, they are following that pattern.
So okay, well then.
Quick question. So the consolidation change you said that is in price pulse. What is that we need to choose? Is it the RC trend change?
Range break alert.
Range break. Okay. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah. So okay, everyone. So I have another meeting now. We'll talk again at 6 p.m. So again, if we follow the same methodology, 85-90%, either with stocks, futures, we will make nice profits. So yeah, again, right, you can watch the daily recording sessions are there. Every day we are making 85-90% of success.
Is this the same link to join in the evening session?
No, it will be a different link. I'll share it in the options premium groups.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Okay, everyone. Have a nice rest of the day.
Thank you, Kishore.
Thank you.